Hi all, how are you? So, yeah, I just checked if my laptop is on charge. It is. So, what's up? April is again almost finished. The time is running so fast. How are you doing? Hi all. Hi Hayal. So, I had today a very nice day. I'm so getting better in cello. This is crazy. I wanted to record a video soon because I think that I started to play very nicely. And I also started to read another book, and I'm now reading so much, and it is so awesome. And I'm almost finishing this first book from Asimov. I'm not sure how it's pronounced in English, and I started with I, Robot, the book from 1949, and it's about like robots and how it influence affected the society, and it's so awesome. I can't stop reading it, and I'm almost finished. And coding, of course. That day I think I will go with the renderer thing, and hopefully maybe even today we will have some sort of presentation. I really wanted to try to implement timelines. Not sure. The semaphores seems to be very convenient thing, but I don't know. I'm reading a book, I, Robot. It's the name of it, and it's about robots. In Russian, the author is called Isaac Asimov, but I assume it doesn't sound like this in English, and I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly. I also dyed my hair. Now I'm like pinkish pink. It's still gonna probably, how to say, when I will wash my hair it will be gone soon, but for a moment at least it will be pink. Wait, let's see. We will go and check again what I have done. I believe that it all finished on the material stuff. Maybe also it's a good nice thing to invest into some shader and try to compile it at least. George, hi. Hi all who joined. When I will finish my OI engine, don't know. Like, if one day there will be a game on it, it means that this project will be ongoing for pretty much time, because you can't just finish writing an engine. You will always update it and make it bigger, more functionality and stuff, so hopefully never. But don't know. Now I'm working so hard last months. I don't know, like it's just sometimes I feel like I just need some time to rest, but maybe I just need a vacation, and then I will have like all again this like mood that I need to code. We are all human, but at the end. have an AI crisis like you? What AI crisis? I don't know, like sometimes I actually ask something ChatGPT when I'm working my work, but it's almost not like the questions about some fundamental implementation. I'm just asking it to make some tasks that are like similar faster, yes, so I don't code them, but it codes it. But no, like I don't find it still that useful when it comes to some hardcore things that I can really stuck with, like resource management stuff. It still like doesn't know how to make it correctly in Vulkan and all that, so it can't write good engine for you. So usually I just have to read some articles, some documentation, and try many things by myself. It can get frustrating, but hi all. So probably yes, probably I will do some shaders, I think. This like the weather is not sunny at all. I wanna sleep. No, could not create folder. Cool. Um, what the? No. Maybe some sudo rights we need to add. Maybe. Yes. Let's copy something that I used to have. How many hours I code daily? Well, on my work it's 8 plus hours, depends on the day, like, but 8 hours is like my minimum because I am an employee and I'm responsible employee. Even sometimes when I have to finish earlier because of some stuff, I am still like I'm reworking it next day or on Saturday sometimes. Then like usually on Saturday is a chill day, nothing is coded usually on this day, and on Sunday I have a stream and we also code here sometimes. And it's like depends on the mood. Previous week I wasn't feeling well for some reason and it was just 4 hours. The playlist will send you. It's dark techno cyberpunk, copyright free. The link is in chat. So yes, I need to copy my thing. Let's go to the old Anthrax AI assets, shaders. Nah, complicated, complicated. Not that much though. Yeah, and we need to have vertex declarations. That is true. Let's have a poll about your coding hour sessions. This would be nice. How many hours do you code per week? Hours approximately. Less than 1 hour. Less than 10 hours. 20 hours. 40 hours. More. Let's go vote. Let's see how do you like to code. Okay. I need to find some word def h. Hi coders. I also tested today to make my camera output better quality. Is it visible? Is it noticeable that it is now not 6 pixels, but more? And I assume the stream like bandwidth is fine too. And then we will have simple fragment shader. Oi. Why you don't listen to me? Frag def. And it will be just simple output. Simple output for some color. We will have. I assume I definitely made it this way, but vertex pipeline where it can be in helper. We can't navigate. We still can't navigate. Oi. Aha, it's not here. Interesting. Maybe here then? Yes. I already have weights and bonds, really. Let's maybe make it simpler still. Hi all who joined. Does wipe coding takes in account well, I don't know, like, do we consider wipe coding as normal coding, guys? I don't mind. Let's also have this question in the poll. I'm curious what you think. What was cleaned installed? Oh no, it's just a phrase. I thought it sounds cool. Like, start your day like with clean install. I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. Nothing was installed cleaned. We don't have attachments implemented. Well, this is actually not good. Huh. For a moment I thought that we're very close to this bubble to explode, but after Anthropic announced their like tool for the like businesses with some agents that will solve many things, like starting from some general bureaucracy to cyber security things. I believe that this is something like more applicable in the society, and like companies will pay for this. So probably, like, I believe that there is a chance that like companies like OpenAI and stuff will actually explode, um, because like they what they've done, like they done Sora, and after that they had to close it because it's useless. Now Microsoft is trying to suck out of it something useful, but like I don't know anyone who is like using Microsoft things actually like with the enjoyment, and like I don't know like how they will monetize it. So I believe like they will just fall, and some like companies like Anthropic, they will probably survive. But I might be wrong. Might be wrong. So, simple thing is done. The next thing is not that simple. Let's compile. Okay, good. Uh, so the next part is going to be more complicated, but that's fine. Once more, let's check in the old Anthrax AI whether everything was created. Yes, the pipeline was built, things were initialized. So and after that I'm just running scene loop, and it is basically just rendering scene. No, I also have the thing where I'm loading scenes, where I'm doing this, loading modules, and after that what is going. I wasn't prepared for this. Life hack to format pasted code. Use in normal mode to format current line and press. Once more. No. I don't understand. Wait. Again. So boom, and I'm doing this. So this is like a formatting, in his opinion, or what? Tag and nice. I understand. Thank you. This is actually cool. Cool. Will know and use. Thank you. The stream is again out of date. Why? Hi Razor! How are you doing? Logged in today? What does it mean? I'm like, it's again out of sync. I'm so angry. I'm thinking about like trying to stop stream and start again. It probably will just result on your side in 1 sec black screen. Let's try this one moment. So no, I probably have to restart the whole OBS, but maybe it will again synchronize sometime. If not, then I will do it during the break. On this engine I'm working for second year definitely, on my spare time, and I'm mostly I'm mostly developing in continuously rewriting this engine, so this is where I am getting better and better. Razor, I'm so sorry to hear that, but you know these programmers, once they joined the project, the other day they left the project. I hope you will find the person you actually need. never made any games with this engine, but maybe it all will be changed in a future. We will see. And now we will do this thing. Now we will do this important thing. It's very, very important. I really want it to be like this. Set. Hi, Giordini. I'm using modules with a normal CPP. I don't know whether, like, I haven't seen an example like of using just modules, I assume it is like possible because you can just like define the function and all that in the module, but I I I I haven't done it this way. Giordini, your nickname sounds for me Italian, so I'm trying to make it like Giordini. It's not the same shirt. I am changing clothes often. Razor, yes, the book is amazing. I am already finishing another one. I've read in one day almost the whole Isaac Asimov, the first book about robots from his robot cycle. It's not big though. I have no even idea how many pages it has because I had to like install it on electronic book in order to read it, and I just will check, but it's not that big. But I'm still super glad that I'm reading now almost every 3 seconds, and this is very cool. So how many pages it has in Russian? Just 118, and I'm already on 85%. And like this result was absolutely impossible a few months ago. I was reading a Witcher book which had 250 pages for like 7-8 months. It's crazy, and I'm so happy that it changed. It's crazy how fast I can read now, and I absolutely love this book about robots. I'm so into it, and it is so interesting to read how it all was like how the author imagined this future robotic civilization. And I don't know, I find it not that far away from probable reality. Yes, I minus thank you very much for suggesting it, because it's so amazing, and I'm so looking forward to read more about the main robot from the Foundation TV series. And I know that like four maybe books are about his past, and I'm so looking forward for it. Can't wait. Hi, Mr. Roflol AMOIMG. Yes, I dyed my hair. They are like pinkish, but I think that when I will wash it, it will like go away. But today we enjoy the brightest color of it. Yeah, like 2000 pages for Foundation, I definitely not surprised, but I think that like next books that I will read, they probably won't be that small, because this iRobot is was like it's not a novel, it's like more like small stories, and that's probably why it has not that much of pages. But I'm sure that like it's important to read in order to get into like all this universe. Very looking forward. But like Giordini, I'm currently reading Isaac Asimov. I was telling about this, like I'm reading his robotic cycle thing. Hi Chica69, how are you? My hair has color of rust. No. Also, good advice for the choice what to read in the future. I never heard about this one. I will check because now I'm a reader raiser. I'm now reading like a lot and I'm not planning to stop. But I think that this robot novels will take some time anyway. Yes, and I'm reading about the, like, I'm not reading about the Imperium, but I will read about it soon. The most, I'm not, I haven't checked any spoilers, but I believe that the most important for me book will be the Imperium and robots. So I am looking forward. Also, yes, guys, you all have to start read now. It's like precious activity that was taken from us by the society, and we have no excuse for not reading books. Blue hair, no. Blue is not my color. I don't know. It's just like weird. When I was younger, I was always against any colorful hairs, and I probably just got older and I decided to color it to pink, but I find pink more like funny. I don't know. Blue is too extreme for me. How fast do I read? Like now we know that in one day I read 100 pages approximately. And I never thought that it is possible. But Isaac Asimov, like this, at least this book, the one I'm reading now, is very simple, like to read, and probably this is why I have that speed. But yes, of course, speed is not important. So we have the data, we will have the attachment reference. I have no idea how I will construct it though. Maybe the material itself will have, no, it won't. Stupid idea. I am reading Asimov in Russian because like I'm still, I don't know, like English is complicated. Sometimes I have a small vocabulary and don't know. I don't know. It's just like easier, and I can really like enjoy the reading when it's my native language. Yes, because otherwise it would be much more stress, and it would be more like a work than an joyful reading. I switched to GLFWV because I decided that it will be much simpler if I will want to actually make it once for Windows and Linux. Probably you are looking into the old code because in the branch with the new code, it's also called new code. You can find like that I'm using a library for that. Yes, I'm human after all. Attachments. And I will need material. I don't know, what should I do? Should I keep like let's imagine I have an actual game. I will have some list of the objects that will be presented there. I will also have material library, and some of the object will refer to the material that is needed. So should I compile materials in advance, or should I, while parsing an objects, push some request on compilation of material A, material B, and then I will have like material compiled, and then I will go through the objects again, and then I will have some sort of assigning maybe it's not that bad, but why would I need this? Probably because when I will have to recompile it, why would I have to recompile it? No, this is stupid. Oh, my goal is just like I'm trying to see how I can actually merge my functionality that I have with some kind of like functionality for like I'm now trying to understand how can I assign the information that is needed by rendering engine in order to present something on the screen. and I'm thinking what I want to do with it. Should I parse the materials in advance or shouldn't I do this? And I should just check for the objects that are in the scene and parse the material accordingly. I think it is simpler, and if I will want to make it differently, I will just do this. Probably yes. And that's probably all I need for now, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Okay, cool. 100 votes and 30% of people are coding less than 10 hours per week, and 40 hours and more is another 30%. Surprisingly. And actually, I want to have some attachment library too. This would be useful, very useful. Okay, let's try it to do. This is impossible, probably, to do. I understand that. I can't have it. Wait, can it be static? In modules? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know so little. It's not about modules, yes? Yes, because we have here this wonderful Silang D helper who is always fucking my module compilation. But I'm sure it's not for a very long time. Super good. Wait. I got afraid of it. Since I restarted OBS half an hour ago, I was seeing that there on counter, on timer, it's like 29 minutes of stream. And I was like, no way I'm streaming just 30 minutes. Feels like not 30 minutes. So we have refs and we can, what we can do? Probably fail. One quad. Maybe this is better. Quad. Good. So might work, right? Let's see. Oh, void. This is good. It's starting to be nice. Oi. Hey, you from which country? I am originally from Russia. Oi, the same way was... No, Mr. Ruffle MAOMG, don't worry, you haven't missed the crash. It's just probably... I don't know what happened, why it happened, but I'm a bit out of sync with my OBS. And I thought that when I will stop the stream, it will sync it. But apparently I have to restart OBS and I will do it probably during the break. So, references done. And I will have also to somehow maybe in Vulkan code. Probably in Vulkan code. No clue how to solve this. Okay, this is done. Probably this way. Yep. And after this, Have I displayed fonts with Vulkan? Only on my work. But otherwise, like on my projects, I used only ImGUI, which they have it pre-integrated. I don't know, should it be there or should it be like not hidden? Probably. Okay. when like 15 hours in order to display a triangle is not that bad actually. uh, in my case, in the first time it was like 1 month definitely. 15 hours is very very good result. Oi? M was not declared. Fair. Huh. Here's Discord. I see. Yeah, guys, also, if you are new here, please join Telegram channel or a Discord server. The links are in the description. And of course, thank you for joining and being on this stream. How many hours of it took to learn Vulkan? Approximately 3 years before I started to at least in some way understand what's going on. Really? I think it is here. And what you have a problem with? Get info. Oh. Okay, let's have it like this. Probably it will be better. But it has. What's your problem again? Material has no member. Yeah, of course it doesn't. What you don't like now? You can't convert it. Because what? Have I missed something else? So something here is breaking for some reason. And it is not this. It's data. Maybe the name. It's not the name. Why? Hey Ricardo, how are you doing? You can convert it to the const. Maybe because it can not be const. If I will make it null pointer, if I can make a terminal bigger, not really. I'm sorry. I can make a code bigger, but I'm not sure if it is what you meant. Okay, so this was an issue. Wonderful. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. I'm using now Vim and WeChat plugin. Simba woken up. Simba. Hello, Simba. Simba. How long have you been coding in life? Feels like forever, but it's been like 5 years, I guess, since I started to learn C language. If you spend 40 hours or more, did you really are more productive than spending around 20 hours? Depends. Like there is usually like sometimes there are so many of work which is not that like stressful or complicated, and sometimes it's like just a lot of this stuff and it's not enough of 40 hours per week. But I believe that like I definitely know that when I'm like integrating something new or implementing something, it depends. Like I sometimes I can work for 8 hours per day and feel good and be productive and do task very quickly. I guess depends on the task really much. So it's hard to say. Canva. Oh, I was compiling shaders before. Where is the puff? Puff. Load shader. Where is the puff? Ah. Can I call it like this? I don't think so. We will try. Cool. Yes, I meant exactly this. Cool, then I will convert the type, I will compile the shader, I will push. This is amazing functionality. Never before my pipeline for files looked so beautifully. GLM was not declared, makes sense. Where are you? We can't this design do Add material info. Oh, this is actually true. I forgot. Indeed. Thank you. Oi. What I'm doing? And everything is wrong now. Nice. Cannot convert. I understand it. But are we actually converting it? Yes, it's correct. Then what's your problem? What you don't like? I knew that it was useless. Why I can't do it like this? Name, viewport, scissor, rasterizer. Maybe this is an issue. Let's try. Cool. We know. How can I actually do it for other things? So the mistake was maybe in shaders. Yes, probably in shaders. Yeah, anyway. No, still doesn't work. It does. Cool. Nice. So it was like I can't do this like initializers this way and push back inside them, obviously. So now it looks like this, but this is of course just a test code. After that it will be more generic, because I assume that when I will have some JSON library or whatever, I will have converter, like, and it will get nicer, easier. But for now the test functionality will look this way, but I still like it. So I assume that this poll about hours approximately is done. We have 240 votes and 29% for less than 10 hours, and 40 hours and more dropped to 25%. So nice results, guys. Keep going, never give up. We will learn the programming one day, and we will be happy. So let's have another more like, provocative poll. Is vibe coding a true coding. Real coding. Real coding. Yes, less than 10 hours when coding, a real coding. Yes. No. I don't care. The chat is chilling, definitely. I'm not chilling. So, new poll, guys. Vote. What's vibe coding is when you don't code and use AI prompt for this, I think, yes? This is what is vibe coding. I don't think that vibe coding is when you code and use AI for some small tasks, because it's just a usage of the tool when you want to help yourself to speed up work. But vibe coding is like when you don't know programming and you just use AI and you, I don't know, make some applications probably. I don't know how Linus Torvalds vibe coded. Yes, people indeed have a lot of meanings for this, but like YouTube has very high restrictions about how we can have polls. I have very small amount of words I can place there, so just answer whatever you feel is right. I think I will have a small break and see you probably in 10 minutes. I need to get water and maybe eat something sweet. And you also, guys, you also eat something sweet. See you. all, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to restart the OBS. So I'm back and seems to be better now. Yes. No desync. Finally. Hi, Vulkan. So, 46% people think that vibe coding is not real coding, and 35% of people don't care. So, we have small material thing. The question is how we will compile it in the probably add material thing. Probably. No? No. It will be done differently. It's also like work in progress, so it's fine that we don't know everything yet. VK build, create material, and then there we will pass important stuff. Material. It will be pipe. What? Also create material. Def get device. Yes. Then we will have the material and the attachment reference. Oi. Attachments. And we also need to export import. Yes, yes. Himba. Create material. Get info. Yes. Or wait. Is it info at the end? Somehow it is not. Oi. Well, maybe it's not that bad. Let's see. And I'm 26. Where did I learn this stuff? On the internet, on forums, and also partially during the YouTube streams. I'm out of words. I already used definition, value, info, def, ref. I need something else. It's so bad. I don't know, like, why not Twitch? I really liked, I guess, YouTube since my childhood. I never used Twitch. So when I started, like, to watch any, like, programming streams or videos, it was always YouTube. So it's kind of was, I don't know, I find the community here very cute and nice. I'm using GCC compiler. I do like modules, and it's of course sometimes complicated, and I have to do very nasty stuff. For example, when I want to integrate some library that has no modules, and sometimes it's complicated because library can use IO stream library, and it results in many errors with the std module, and I have to do some like header definitions and like opposite of include it in modules, do it in headers instead. And but it's like, it feels like it works, and I assume that when the project will get bigger, I will definitely see an improvements in terms of performance and the compilation speed. So nice, and I really like how the syntaxes looks, and it's very useful. The only thing that actually pains a lot, hurts a lot, is that there is like no macros support, and I was always like, I liked macros a lot. So I don't know what I will do with this. So yeah, haven't decided yet. What I'm using for debug overlay in GUI? Well, if you talk about my previous version of the engine, then yes, I used only ImGUI in order to have some UI overlay, but this project currently has nothing. It renders nothing yet. I am using NVChat plugin for NeoVim, so you can install and have it the same as I do. Silangdi doesn't support modules yet. At least like I checked it a month, two ago. So it didn't support modules, so I'm trying to memorize all the files I have. And sometimes it results in errors and misremembering, but that's fine. I think that they will include it in a while. So I'm out of words. Let's let it be reference. Reference, no. And it will have value. Wow. And it will have. Oi. And it will have VK format here, probably. Because I'm not planning to have my format definitions, I think, for now. Take a Volk? You want me to take a Volk? No. Only programming today. Reference. We will have main color and we will have VK format R8GB unorm for now. We are not doing here any fancy graphics features yet. Enum class to hide the value symbols. What do you mean? I used enum class only when I wanted it to be a member of like inside of the class, and so in order to reference to this enum you have to also not define but write the name of the class. And I don't know what you mean. And we have issue here. Why? What is wrong with it? Again, Silangdi is doing this. And here is this. Rendering info, we have to finish this part. It needs the count and it needs formats. Yes. GG vector VK format formats and for auto attachment and attachments we will get the formats and the depth formats. Yes. And where? One quote is visible for much of your code. If you use enum classes, you can use the name. Oh, really? For other things? But I don't think that I really want it. I want it to be only this. Wait. Enum, you can use the name for other things. You mean that I can use it for different structs or enums? But I don't think that I want it, right? This is, if I understand you correctly. Where are you? I'm lost in files. Here. Yes, one quote. How I stay so long in editor not reading the Chrome? Well, first of all, I'm not using Chrome. And second of all, I am just like the things that now I'm doing is all possible because of some of the like many rewrites I've done. So I kind of have a feeling of what I want to do, but of course there will be a time when I will read the documentations, and usually I'm trying to not do this during streams because I think it's super boring. I don't think that my streams are very fun in general, but I guess when I'm reading some docs during the streams, it's totally boring. So I'm trying just to code what I can during the streams, and when I have to read something, I'm trying to find time during the week. It's of course usually not possible. But depth might be used in other enums. That's true. But I just thought that I wanted to have to be only in like these definitions are references to the render targets that I can have, input attachments that I can have, and I thought that it should be stayed like here only. But I now get it. Now I get it. I am already like doing this. I'm already writing my stuff like this. But probably since it's not enum class, I don't have to do this, right? I just thought that it is like only, it works only for classes, but probably I was mistaken. Even though it's something I really want to do. I want it to be like there only. How, but yes, I started to programming graphics directly with Vulkan. And the other question I see is how much time did it take for me to master C++? I'm not mastered, I haven't mastered C++. It's like, I don't know, I think that my C++ knowledges are very poor. And around a year ago, someone during the stream pointed me that I wasn't passing strings as const references as argument to the function, and like since then I'm doing this, and like I'm wondering how many issues I still have like that I don't know about. How full your bridge is? I don't understand this question. Okay, next. I've created a pipeline. Oh no, yes, good. Let's see. And now we have an issue here because what? Was not declared in the scope. Exactly, this is what happened when I ended up with a class thing. So let's do this. Value. And then here will be def. Almost. It almost worked, but now something else happened and we don't know why. Looks like a very bad thing. Again, something with modules. No, pipeline CPP. No, something now there is wrong. Because I have no import std, right? No, I do have. But of course, Silan Gdi, thank you for your support. Vector. And I will have attachments. Attachments what? Color types. No, it could be named type, actually, not reference. Yes, it will be type. English is a great language. You have so many words that I can declare my endless data types. And here I will have color formats, push back, attachment format, and I will also have for depth formats types, and it will be depth formats, and I will have color formats data. Data. Good. This is so much nicer than I used to have it. Cannot convert is not as accessible because why? What is here with the dep attachment format? What are you? You are not a pointer. Then we know that it will be only one. Depth format. Cool. String spans? What is string spans? I don't know anything about modern C++. I don't find it as a part of C++. Span. std span. Wow. What? So, ow, my eyes. This is why I'm not looking at the web browser. Okay, now comes the most terrifying part. Yes, the asset loader, which is not loading, it's not ready yet, but I really want it to be. Let's try. I'm not afraid. The code was written, the code should be good in at least some way. Assets, and we will copy this. But it should also compile something that will be accessible as a shader something. Shader something. What? Maybe it will be just a buffer. It should be a buffer, right? Or it will be a shader stage. No, it will be a buffer. Simply buffer. Shader loader. What we have here. Yeah. Data for the shaders. Can be. And we will have small cache there. And how I thought it will be usable. Lost in files. And I thought it will be usable like this, but it is returning some pointers, shared pointers. I don't need it like for the shader buffer, I guess. This is like this moment when you want to make things overcomplicated and you get it. Where is this asset loader? I never went to a programming college, so I think like in most cases you learn to write engines by yourself. But I know that there exists specialized universities that actually teach people about graphics and I guess basics of engines and all that. I know that one university like this exists in Breda. It's in Netherlands. But I think it's still like too cool and not everywhere it is like this. C++ modules are real, yes. Well, in some way it can work. In some way it can work. But it's going to be complicated. Let's try for the beginning, let's try to make it without asset loader, without cache, just simply how it can be done. Okay, and now we will see what? We will see what will be at the end in the all this material thing. Yes. Breakpoint. Can we actually still debug normally? Oi oi. No. What we will do? Can I do it with the full path? What are the paths here? Func, engine, code, CRC, GFX, PIM. Still no source named. Why? Maybe because I'm building without G flag. It would be very nice. And I do build with a G flag. But does it mean that it is going to be debug? Yes. CMake build type debug. Again, all these issues that I don't deserve. But we don't have a debugger, apparently. I'm working with a C++ for like almost 4 years. This is why we can't. Can we, for example, debug module? No compiled code. But it feels like it's it. What if we can't use GDB with modules? Let's find out. GDB and C++ modules. Okay, for now I don't see anything. So it either means we can use GDB with modules without any issues and I'm missing something, or we just can't and there is no info about that. But usually where something doesn't work and there is no info about that, it means that the issue is on my side. Yeah, I'm coding at work and working at home and coding at home, not only during my work. Hi, Razor. Simba was here. She was sleeping on a chair, but she didn't came to say hello. So please, some information about it. No. This is actually not nice. I never thought about this. I never thought about testing whether the debugger works. And probably this was the first thing I had to start with. Maybe Google will know something. What CMake build type debug means? Let's also find out this. Not my code. Not my code. What if I don't include the debugging and that's all I am missing? No, I don't see anything. Not helpful. Let's see, what if I missed just like something very simple. G. Oi. We can have it here, but like this one, this what is the ninja big G flag? Ninja he make. No. Ninja. Flags. I need flags. I need flags. Debugger. Okay, so if I want to build debug stuff, it doesn't work this way, but it works a bit differently. And what I will do, hi Lucas, how are you? I need Hi Gary, I'm doing good. I just trying to understand how to build a project with the Ninja and have a debug configuration there, because I believe that my current build is not configured as debug. Simba, hi. Come here. Simba. Also, guys, if you are new here, subscribe. We are doing streams every Sunday, and join Discord channel and Telegram. Links are in description. No allergies. I hope that you have something that is helping you. I am not allergic, and I probably never experienced anything like this, but I have many, like few friends who have allergy, and it is not pleasant from their words, so I hope you will be better. I want to know how to make a debug. Debug, please. So it's just like this. So it should work. I just don't know how. Please work. She doesn't know. I thought that this should do the proper thing. No. Razer, promote your business. Also, you can easily try to find, like, search for people in the Discord. Don't hesitate. Yeah, we have a good tutorials. Links will be now in the chat by Nightbot. I don't know how to build it. It should work, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm missing something. Let's check our files once more. Deprecated. I checked on my file, and if my LSP is not lying, I don't see anything. Well, I don't know. I really enjoy watching videos with some reverse engineering and games, especially, but I never tried myself, and I don't know like if I will ever do this, even though I would be very happy one day. But we will see. We don't even have anything about build types. It's not possible. It's not possible. Okay, let's start from top. CMake, how to configure debug build. Aczriel. I don't know how to pronounce your name normally, but I'm super glad. And also, I hope you had a very nice time playing your game. How I can be a strong exploit master if I never exploited anything except of my, I don't know, self-confidence. So, CMake build type debug. I believe I specified build types. Like I specified debug, and it doesn't depend on case, lowercase or uppercase, right? Racer, let's go and play Crusader Kings 3 at once. I'm not trying to be Tokyo Spliff, I'm a girl for the start. So let's see, maybe there is the letter, whether it's upper or lower case, maybe it matters. We don't know. I have multi-config generator. No, I don't know. Maybe I don't. Weird. I don't know. I'm super confused. No source file found. Stupid ninja. I want to move to Japan. Why? It's my big dream that will probably never happen, but I'm not losing hope. I am using Ninja because it can compile modules, and I have a strong belief that there is some mismatch either in my configuration and we don't have a debug build, or we don't have debug GGB thing with modules, but it should be, it just doesn't make sense. I have no choice, I have to use Ninja. Tokyo is in Japan, yes, but I'm not there. But I really want to be. Hi, Blaze4333. I'm good, even though I still don't understand whether I have a debug configuration or I do not. And what we have to do? We have to find some cure. For multi-config, do I have a multi-configurator? How can I know it? Do I have a multi? No, I can't. Is Ninja? She make. Is Ninja a multi-configurator? No, I have just Ninja. It's not multi-configurators. How can I debug it? But maybe I can still try. Maybe I can still try like this. Oi. I'm sure I don't have a multi-configurator. But what I can do? This is a folder. Yes. No. Yes. Wait, but no, it's not still. It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, wait. Maybe I can remove cache. Also, another thing. Shouldn't help, but. Oh no, we are going to. Okay, that's fine. I removed the build directory right now, yes. Some people do not know what they are talking about. No source named. I don't know. Maybe also like the good test would be to try to see whether I can have Ninja and have at the same time compile it, build it in my old projects. Let's also do this. Seems like a very good thing that can be outputted. Using Ninja. Okay, we now know that we have Ninja. I'm using 23 version standard of C++ since I'm on modules. Multi-configs, it's when I'm doing like build release stuff. Okay, now we know. As more we know, B is for specific directory, and I'm doing all correctly, I'm sure. What is flag S doing? Okay, I don't need this, definitely this config, because I don't have multi-configuration. This we know for sure. And yes, also let's current build type we will also output. This is so awesome that I can at least output all this stuff, to be sure. Okay, we have Ninja and current build type is the debug. This is awesome. And just now we know that probably modules doesn't work with GDB, or I've done something incorrectly. Okay, we have 350 votes. I guess we can also exchange the poll anytime. So I don't know, like, should I give up on this? Debugging C++ modules. Can I have something like this? I think that it actually doesn't exist. I can't find a single like info about this. Only looks like Visual Studio supports debugging with modules, but otherwise this is sad. Without a debugger, I don't know how I will do this. Like first, I was now checking out whether I can debug with modules, and feels like I can't. I don't know. I have to investigate this, but I don't know what I will do without debug functionality, because it kinda seems to be important, and if it doesn't exist, then I don't know. I already have written so many things with the engine. So the next step is I need to begin the frame, and there the sync will happen. Begin frame. or I don't think that GGB know anything about programming language other than file path and line numbers. Well, I don't, I won't disagree. I just, there should exist a way to debug modules, and the GGB is kind of like general solution for debugging, and I don't know. Nick, I'm sure that my configuration is done correctly, and my GDB doesn't know about my files, so probably somehow like binaries weren't done correctly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that maybe reference table with the module build is not built correctly. I'm not sure. And I have I couldn't find any info about this, so I probably will have to spend some time about that. Unfortunately, I never like read any good books. Like it depends. I was, of course, I used to read GPU Gems, I think it's called, the big series of book about graphics programming, but or GPU Pro, I don't remember, but like, it's very popular, and I don't know, like some cool stuff I've read there, but generally I don't have anything like on the top of my head what I could recommend. I think that tutorials and YouTube videos are good enough. Frames. Frame sync. is smooth chain index valid. Have it like this. Boom is the chat is being spicy today. What happened? Oi. Looks like you're not that kind today, guys. I have a feeling that someone gonna be banned. Okay. Um, I'm writing code by myself, yes. Razer, I wasn't promising using Holy See. Okay, so guys, one more message about someone's mom and you're gonna be banned. You heard me. Okay, next thing is I wanted to make a different poll. Oh wow, 440 votes. 47% thinks that vibe coding is not real coding and 33% don't care. This is good. Okay, what else we can ask? Not holy words, yes. Let's poll about Holy See and what we will poll about that. I'm from Russia, yes, originally, by chance. 4 points to poll when to use Holy See. Tomorrow, the next Easter, yesterday now. I'm sure that mother of Razer is the best. Razer is a very polite person. He only doesn't like Nightbot, but we can understand. I guess all of us will agree. A poll of age, yeah, we can. I know my statistics approximately, and I can be like definitely my core audience are not teenagers, and like the main age is around like 25 plus and till 35 or something. Okay, let's ask you guys, how old are you? Less than 10. No, I will not. I will do it like this. Less than 18. 25, 35, 35 plus. We will have a poll. You can of course write in the chat. I wonder if I'm not gonna get banned or punched in the face for using Odin instead of Holy See. No, you're safe. I'm always like very scared when someone asked about Rust. I always think, were I doxed and whether I'm going to have some problems. I'm 26. It's not a secret. My poll says, what is? we don't care about IQ. Is IQ real at all? What is IQ? I don't know my IQ and I feel great. Oh no, I wrote it stupidly. I thought that like you're 18 till 25 and like not included, and then it's like 25 till. Nah, I'm. It was stupid. Well, this is like definition of my IQ. IQ is a real 100%. Don't know, don't know. Okay, okay. So where I finished was so into. And it will be something like this. Wait. Do I have hotels here? I should have. Or I don't. So it's not like here. Makes sense. Oi, the device. I almost forgot. Oh, oh no. We need a swap chain object. Oh no. Some people really didn't hear the shout. Okay. I feel like there's like many messages and I'm not sure. Math notation. I wanted to go for a break, but now I kind of feel afraid about the chat. But I don't know, like, should I ban anyone? Please, someone help who was who were checking the chat because I'm a bit lost in the messages. The playlist, if you're talking about current one, I'm just listening this playlists, and when I am coding by myself, like at work and stuff, I'm usually in silence. I will not give you moderator, no. No one will get moderator. This probably will look this way. Yes. Oh, Giordini, thanks for supporting this channel. Oh, celebrates 1 month? We do this on YouTube? Okay, I'm going for a small break. Stupid, the sync again happened. How so? Okay, don't don't destroy the chat, please. See you in 10 minutes, guys. Hi, I am back. Probably make a restart of the OBS again. The music is off. We are streaming for 4 hours. Oh, Papenilas, hi. Not sure if you are here though. What we have here? Destiny unwoven. Why is your reaction like this? Something happened. Someone has to be banned. Let's revive the chat. Yeah, I'm working on it. Why you are so aggressive today? I'm using NeoVim and VChat plugin. Paul who to ban. Well, no, we will not do this. So, we'll try to compile. There was one thing I wanted to check. I knew... No, it's good actually. Begin frame. Okay, let's try. And... oi. Typo. In sync. CPP. And... Oi. What is wrong with command buffer? You end. Sync frames. What you don't like? Const. No matching function to call. True. Swap chain. Doesn't look nice. What is wrong? What you don't like? As usual. Thank you, Shilan Gdi. Kayal, it's always like this. You always say that chat is chilling and then something, holy war starts. I do like Eminem, one of my favorite rappers. I used to listen to him a very, very big amount of my teenage years and even pre-teenage. I started to listen to him when I was in how it's called in English, um, primary school. Yes, like I was 10, maybe 10 years old. But it was a long time since I listened to him, but probably have to change that. Racer. Yes, Holly. Is Rust worth studying? I guess it's like seems to be a very um, like modern language, safe language. Why are you coding on Sunday? It is raining outside. Not always. I just like this is it felt for me like the most convenient day since like from Monday to Friday I work on my work. Saturday I want to have a break and Sunday I can stream. Don't know. I'm going sometimes for a walk, but of course it's not my favorite type of activity. I was walking yesterday, for example, and on Friday evening. Well, but like it's actually not always raining on a Sunday, so it doesn't depends on the weather. What you don't like again? Invalid conversion. Ah, it's const. True. Mm-hmm. Oi, oi, oi. Where I am. It's in the sync CPP. I knew that this const will return in an ugly manner. Can I do that like this? passing const discards qualifier. Yes, I know that. We will just make it non-const then. I thought that I will be embracing my code secureness, but I will not. And we have to call... what? What's your problem? Cool. First part is done. Louis FV04, you will make it, don't worry. I am sure that studying and like the higher education can be very challenging, but if you will find a space to explore what you really like and what you really enjoy in computers and programming, you definitely will make a good work and projects and learn things. Oh, Destiny Unwoven, don't be afraid. It's not my first engine, and usually I just memorize the code without any comments. And I think that comments are needed only for situations when someone works with you on the project. In rare cases, when you have some big functionality and you want to describe what it's doing, but otherwise I believe that if you write understandable code, understandable namings, it doesn't require that commenting. And when we have this particular project, it's all here. The stream is documentation. Oh my god, no. I never watched my streams. I think the only one imaginable scenario I can have is when I'm super old, like 70 years old, and I want just like to remember how quick in comparison to my 70-year-old brain my brain was, and stuff like that. I don't like math, but I do learn it because it's important in my profession, and it's just nothing I can do with it. I just don't like it. Usually it's very challenging and I have lots of suffering when I'm learning it, so but I'm doing this over and over again. Comments are for assembly programming. Yes, I know Russian language, it's my native language. So, what next? Begin frame happened, which means the next step is to start to set CMD and begin CMD. I can also make it inside of the sync frame, I guess. Why not? Simba, Simba, show yourself to the world. Simba. She's such a spoiled cat. Like, Simba. Let's show you to the world. Simba. Come. Not interested. But is interesting in, I don't know how to say. It's her tail. Simba. Come. This is Simba. Let's do something with you. Vulkan, I chose Vulkan instead of OpenGL. First of all, when I learned about Vulkan existence, I didn't know that OpenGL exists. So I just started to do Vulkan, and it seemed to be very hard and challenging. And first it was with my attempts in order to learn how the GPU works and drivers. So I thought that Vulkan will be very, very helpful in it. And after that, of course, I learned about more easy graphics APIs, but I wasn't interested in it. And I guess that like Vulkan is very cool because you can actually learn a lot about the modern hardware work. Yes. Hunting bugs finally. Well, she left. She left, she showed herself and left. She doesn't want to program today. Peak performance in Vulkan only when you actually understand how it works, and I don't know, I never probably will never reach this level. Fuck, I need it actually. Hi, Cake Hug. You missed Simba, she was here. Otherwise, just as always, coding, coding, coding. This engine project for now is just in order to learn about programming, have friends in community and all that. If one day I will make a game, it would be about like a strategy, yeah. So, but this probably will take a while. Oh my. Razor, guys, if you know Razor, he's an awesome guy and he's wanting to write a game and he's doing it on a Unity project. If any of you know how to code in Unity and if you always wanted to make a great game with a Razor, please contact Razor. He's in chat, he's in Discord. So if you are new here, also join the Discord and Telegram. Links are in description. Angelunaf, I'm so sorry. Like I don't know what is going on. Why people are fighting in this chat. I'm going to probably see and maybe even time out people here. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. No. I started to code in Vulkan to learn about Vulkan around 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and I never had experience with OpenGL or DirectX before that, and I will never have it because I'm using Vulkan. Mr. Rof LOMG, of course you can, but on streams you can't attach files and links, I think, so you can use the Discord. Feel free. I'm sure that no one is hiring on my Discord server, but you can try. Ben 10, thank you so much. Please join streams. I hope that no one will be offensive here in chat. Why is Java gay? I also don't get it. Okay, so... No! Why? Because I forgot to provide the index. And something else. CMD was not declared in the scope. So true, main CMD. A Unity channel on the Discord I will add. Just type it in server ideas chat. I will add it so I won't forget. Okay, next. We've compiled it. The next important phase is to check. So begin frame returned true, for example. And I don't see it because it's in a different file. And then I'm preparing different buffers, rendering. We will skip this part, we will go directly to the presentation. We will go directly to the presentation and frame, yes. And this will be boom, boom, boom. Begin frame. It's not here in GFX. True? Yes. Here will be VK render. And there it doesn't exist. And then will be VK end frame. It should be probably inside of the beginning. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Here was a person who for an hour was complaining that I'm copying you and I'm a waste of space, I'm a bad copy of Tokyo Spliff, and I was saying, but I'm a girl, I can't be a copy of Chris Tokyo Spliff. Have you noticed that the poll has ended without my permission? We had a poll about the age and it's gone. YouTube, what are you doing? I have banned him not for that. I have banned him because he was offending others' moms and all that. I think it was him. There were many weird messages today. But the poll is gone. YouTube, what is doing YouTube? We had such a great poll about the age. I wanted to know how old are you guys? Anyway, Chris, how are you doing? I hope everything is fine. Less than 18. Wait, so you guys see it and I just don't see it. I have to restart the YouTube chat. You see it? I don't. Yay, yay, I see it, it's back. Okay, no panic. False alarm. Everything is fine. I see the poll. New poll, is Java gay? I don't want. Mr. of lol LIOMG, you can say that. Like I don't mind jokes about my mom. But I guess like if we want to keep the community healthy, then we have to control what people are writing about others' moms. I don't know. And I tried to say something funny now, but probably I failed. Maybe, Kayal, you can also restart the page because it helped me. We have 389 votes and 47% are from 18 to 25. And I have to have copy image, memory barrier, many things we have to check. Yes, I'm originally from Russia. The goal is to learn Vulkan and C++. So, and how I will do this? I will probably do device copy prepare for presentation. Prepare for presentation. Stupid or not? Prepare for presentation. Then I will have frame and CMD frame submit. Yes, submit and present. Submit and present. And present. Prepare for present it will be. And then we will have frame. No, it will be just like this. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm just using default monospace for the font. Or I don't know, create texture. We have it. Like this. I don't know. No, it will be also frame. And I will pass be cool actually to support some sort of get our team. Okay, for now I don't know how I want to store the render targets, so I will just make a small thing like render target main. Get size. Tokyo Split, thank you for making a peace here. Extend. Oh. I will need VK image. Here, see image. Const GLM to CRC size VK image GST smart image VK extend 2D chain size. These are things that I really want to have somewhere. Some helpers are needed. I'm using Arch Linux. I'm writing an engine for like this one 2.5 years now, more 3 years already. I have rewritten it 3 times, like this one is third one. Currently I'm just working on my own project, and usually, yes, for the work I also do Vulkan rendering, programming, but not this one, of course. Damn long stream today, yeah. Wait, I will go for a bit more and then we will go chill. It's time for me to have my dose of chips. Namespace inside namespace. Yes, this is my new style of coding. Enjoy. My thought about my accent, I don't think about it more much. I remember when I was studying at school as a very small kid, we had English classes, of course, and we were very, like the teachers were very strict about accent. But I think it's such a stupid thing, because when I came to Europe, I realized that depend like on the country, people so often care about accents, and they just talk with their accents, and they are different in every European country, but still they still can understand each other. I don't know how it is like when you are in a English native speaking country. Maybe if you are in England or in America, people who are native speakers, they will have some pain due to your accent. I don't know. They don't, maybe don't like it. I never thought about that. And it just like, I don't know, it's just like so weird. I know that I can talk much nicer in English, but I just will not do this because it's too complicated to always pay attention on it. And when I'm streaming and I'm talking for that many hours, I'm just like switching to this, like absolutely not thinking about how I'm saying things. not that bad, of course, but I just don't know. I don't know. What are your thoughts, guys? Especially if you're a native speaker. Chips for dinner, yeah. Yeah, let's keep it this way, I think. Yeah, like when I hear my voice, it sounds for me bad. Similarly in any language, like with any accent. I think it's just like usually like you just don't like how you sound. How many often I'm diving into machine code? Not that many. Not that often. I'm Vulkan engine developer in gaming company. Currently I'm working on a project where I'm porting old game from DirectX 9 to Vulkan, and I'm like solo engine developer there. Wait. I will code for a bit more, but then we will go for a break, sleeping, finishing of the stream and eating chips. I'm looking forward. No, I need two memory barriers since I'm using off-screen rendering and I'm using rendering attachments in order to render main frame, which then I present to the swap chain. So I'm passing this render target and the swap chain image, and I need to transit them. But I think it was Chris who told me that there are, in a new version of Vulkan, they got rid of layouts, and it's like recommended to stop using them. So I don't know, like probably I will just remove this whole code after a while, but for now I want to make it like this since it was something that worked previously, and I will just need to see what will be the result after I integrate it all. And then I have to have, maybe I will just not use this range, it's always the same usually. For now it will be like this. Can work, I think. Copy image. Old layout, new layout. Old layout, new layout. Interesting. Yeah, so probably I will just one day get rid of the layout transitions, but a bit later, because there is already so much of the code that I changed and haven't tested. And then I transfer from the no, I copied a wrong line again. So this is prepared for present. No, the color attachment is another input attachment. It's not a swap chain, so I'm not presenting this like CRC image. CRC image is another Vulkan image which I'm using to render to this when I have my render modules, different passes. And SV image is a swap chain image, and this one after the bleed operation will present the image with the correct layout. Hi all who joined. If you are new here, since like the stream probably won't last long, if you're new here, please join the Discord server or Telegram channel depending on your language preferences. I will be very glad to see you all there. So join. Okay, this is done, and then I'm ending the CMD. Simply maybe I will even do it just there. Prepare for present. CMD end. Simba is playing with some pencil, I think. My energy is unbelievable. I really want to eat chips and rest, but it's just like very complicated part of code, and I think that like the submission and presentation I will leave for next stream, because yeah, I'm kinda already tired. But first I will check the issues, of course. Fui, so many of issues. I believe I know what is there. Of course, and the unwanted declaration include. Okay, next. Oi, so many issues. We have frames. Frames probably resulted in the same behavior. Yes, thank you, Silangji. And we don't have what? GLM is not recognized. Export, import GLM. Okay, and what helper assert is not defined. Import AAI utils, and we will add utils. Weird image layout. True. This is very true. Everywhere we need a CMD here, and I haven't provided it. I haven't. Okay, command buffer CMD. CMD. And we've missed what? Yeah, you are kidding me. Stop doing this without my permission. And GLM does not name type. Import GLM. CRC was not declared. Device. Cannot convert where? 22. No. Okay. Doesn't name a type. Okay, last error probably. It doesn't name a type. Why? Because I don't have. No, I have. It's this module. Almost. We forgot to call. Yep, you integer. Hi all who joined. Swap chain image requires to get the index. Okay. No way. Okay, it compiled. I can consider work as done. I need to rest, and tomorrow is a Monday. I have so much work to do. Oh my god. What date will be better? Razor, have you already found a participant for your game? I hope my promotion was not was useful. We have 625 votes and 49% of you are 18 till 25 years. So sad that I'm no more fitting to this group, but that's fine. the code editor I'm using is now Vim and WeChat plugin. So yeah, if you have any questions, now is the right time to ask. Otherwise, I'm going to eat chips and sleep after that. This is my plan for Sunday. Very, very late evening. If I will monetize my game, well, if I will have a game, then probably you will be able to buy it. So it hopefully will bring me some money and food on the table and milk for Simba. But there is no game till I don't know where. What is my favorite chip flour? Oh, I love, there is a chips in Europe. With piquant paprika, like it's a bit spicy and it's paprika and it's the best. I also like cheese, very salty, something very salty I like. Like if there is option for me to choose between salty and sweet, I will always choose salty. It's just top for me. It's not about democracy. Our polls are not about that. They are about social analysis and statistics that we do on this channel. Will Simba get a friend? One day, I hope. I wanted to leave this thing for my move to Japan, but it probably will never happen. Because it's already very complicated to travel all around the world as I do with cat, and to do it with 2 cats, it's even more complicated. So I wanted to settle down somewhere, but I still don't know where. And if one day I will know where I will settle down, then I will definitely get another cat, because cats are super cute. Why no debugger in editor? Because I didn't do this. I don't have time. Currently, for last months, I'm opening this project only on Sundays, usually. How many languages I can speak? If we can say that English is one of them, then it's English, Russian, and probably nothing much else. No holy wars in next Sunday. Please don't do this. I actually was on Cat Island in Japan when I was there for 1 month already a year and a half ago, and it wasn't that nice as on Instagram videos that I saw. I mean, it was the best journey and adventure in my whole life, but there was not that much of cats, and I believe that it's better for them to stay on the island and just rest in peace after that. But maybe there is some other island that I don't know about, but I thought that I made a trip to the most famous one, and it was, not on videos. But I'm sure that there are many places in Japan when I can find some cat in need, and I don't believe in God. I'm not religious. I don't know. I just don't. Why wouldn't we? No, I believe in Terry Davis, definitely. I believe, I think I am already a developer since like I'm working in companies for more than 3 years, and the companies are paying me, so probably I am developer. But yes, I'm still dreaming about becoming a very good developer. I don't know how to measure it, but maybe one day I will understand. Why you live your life the Christian way? What do you mean? What do you know about my way? I don't code in web technologies. I code games, particularly game engines. Um, yes, I will type you in the chat my editor. You can easily install it from the internet. Why Devil and WeChat? And WeChat is cool. Lone Wolf, why you don't enjoy Zed? Zed. I listen to this music only for streams, during streams. But yeah, I usually when I work, I'm coding in silence. And very rarely I have some YouTube videos on the background, but it really happens rarely. And I wish these days were more, but usually I have to be very focused on my work. I will probably go in a while. Oh, Arch is not that mainstream, really? It is? I missed it, probably. I thought I'm alone. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, Lone Wolf, good luck with your Neovim investigation. Chill? Okay, let's chill. No, I will not eat chips in front of the camera. And when I started to do YouTube, I decided that like I will not eat in front of the camera because it's like not every person can eat nicely, and not every person wants it to stay on the internet forever. And I really don't want to eating anything and have it on the YouTube. No, no, no. Not happening here. I think that window will probably be running more or less on the next stream. Like it's already running, but it doesn't present anything, so you probably will not even see it because it has nothing there. Let's crunch together. Max frames is 3. Razor, I'm sorry, but like I'm already very tired, and cello will not happen now because I assume my neighbors won't be happy. It's already after the time when you can do noise. But cello will be next stream, I promise you. No, I will not eat on the internet, don't. Even if we are like here on a very good terms, conditions, guys, we will not do this here. I'm coding for 5 years approximately. Like it's already, I think, 5.5, something like this. No, not another 5 hour stream. Like, no, like until I am working on this project, it will not be like this. But I really hope that, like, soon after it's done, like, I will manage more streams because I really enjoy this and much more than, like, I just really always like looking forward for Sunday, even though I'm super tired usually. 24 hour, no, this I can't promise. Okay, so for now I will probably just go, and I am super glad that you all joined. If you haven't, then follow the link and subscribe, join to the Discord server and Telegram channel. So do this, and every Sunday we stream if something is not accidentally happening, but usually it's always on Sunday. So have a great week. I am super glad that you all came, and I hope that everything will be great with you and your week. Bye.